Alrighty, folks. It is here. It is Friday or Saturday for some people already. So, whichever day it may be, hope y'all having a wonderful day or night. Ace Farmer Kevo here, and as you can see here, I've been working on a lot of skills because one of my goals is to get to 2,000 skills before the end of the year, which requires me to do a lot of other mini games, and some people may already know where I'm at right now. For the people that don't know, who may not play the game or just haven't done this area, I'm at Winter Tots, or however you pronounce it, the fire making zone. So you can see here I got my warm gear on with my bomber cap, bomber jackets, fire cape, and the ring of the elements, and then these are just weight reduction and other stuff. Hammer for the fire making game. So that is where I'm at. I'm going to take and just get this stuff finished. Go like that. So there we go. So yeah, I am close to getting to my next level, actually. You can see here, I need 47,000 XP to get to 80 fire making. And I'm actually pretty close to getting to 85 wood cutting as well. A long way away from getting to the next level. But besides doing some Winter Tots, just a couple of games to get this level, probably like, hopefully it's going to be 4 games, I think. Yeah, it shouldn't be more than 4 games, I think. We're going to be doing the Legends quest, because I still have to do that quest in order to take and get my beloved Dragon Slayer 2 done tomorrow. So right now I'm just going to go chop and get a little bit of XP for this game that's going on right now. I know I won't get any rewards packs. So far I've done a total of 42 Winter Tots so far. I'm not fletching them. I'm just going to take and straight burn these logs right now. They get some easy XP to help me work towards the next 4 games that I want to do. And 237 per log, which is higher than the majority of the logs that I can burn at the moment. And we're just going to chill right there, and we're going to wait a little bit for that. So yeah, if I go here and I go to the Legends quest, I've done a couple parts of already. I'm about a third, close to half of the way done, I would say. So we're going to work on this after Winter Tot. Of course, we're going to take and weave in our farming contracts in between then. As you can see, I got to 91 farming, and I still don't know where I want to put my second spirit tree at. And we've gotten some other skills, like some rune crafting levels, some fletching levels. We got some... What other levels have we gotten? Some thieving levels, too. So I've been trying to work on all the skills that are lower, trying to get them a couple points higher. We're currently 97 range, so 2 more levels. So we're on track with that. Let me get the brazier lit. And, or the fire. Yeah, it's the brazier. And now we're going to start chopping away. So yeah, after we're going to do this, we're probably going to do some farming contracts, then do that, and then, you know, hopefully it's not going to take more than an hour for the quest. It might take more than an hour to complete the Legends quest. We'll see. I'm at the part where I have to go fight somebody soon, so we'll see what we need to take and do. I think I have to bring melee gear, so that's going to be easy peasy. I'll make sure I bring plenty of food with me as well. But let's see if we can get this wonderful XP here. Oh yeah, it was fletching as well. So I got some fletching levels. I think I already said that, but that's alright. Alright, cool. I got the XP for lighting the fire. I didn't get there in time in order to repair it, to get the construction. That's why I got the Mkondo's hammer with me. Oh, Wintertot strikes again with the cold attack. But yes, we're doing it, folks. Getting those levels. And I'm trying to do it at like roughly like an hour at a time or so for each one, trying to like rotate between them. You know, letting my ADHD brain hit the wheel sometimes and be like, yeah, we'll take and try something different, and then we'll do this, and then we'll do that, then we'll do that, and then we'll do this. One of my goals is to get to 90 fire making by the end of the month, so I can take and use the redwood logs in the lamp, so then I don't have to worry about repairing my bags. So I still got a long way away. Hello there, Derpenstein. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Just doing well. We just big chilling right now, just enjoying some fire making mini game right now. We'll be doing some ORNA as well later on today. Hopefully you've had a chance to take and play during this event. Alright, I got the construction and I got the fire. Let's go. I got some upgrades in my house as well that I'll take and show y'all in due time when I go there to take and do the quest. Alright, there we go. I got enough to get a supply crate, so that's good. Keep on getting those points. Doing well. 600 points. Let's go. Hello there, Hypon. What's going on, buddy?
Hello. I'm at work.
You're at
I'm
work?
bored. Wanted to say hello.
Well, I appreciate you stopping by to say hello.
Yeah. How are you?
I'm doing well. I am doing some fire making mini game right now to level up my fire making.
Fire making? That's green fire.
Yes, it's green fire. Yes, it's my favorite type of fire, the green fire.
Green fire.
The green fire. Yes. I have these little potions to help me with my warmth meter, so if that goes down, then I'll start taking damage. So these potions help warm me up. Probably got some fire stuff.
That's nice.
Well, that's good. Well, the important thing is to start upgrading the stuff, Derpenstein. Continue to work on upgrading the gear that you got that help you out. Because, you know, gear is important. You can have the levels, sometimes even the class, but sometimes if you don't have the gear, then you can only go so far. It's also a little bit of skill as well, besides just those other important things. Light the fire, nice. Now we chop down the branches, the green branches, you can see here, and these roots. Then we feed it to the fire, and we'll get their fire making points once we do that. Whenever the energy reaches 0, the game is over. So the goal is to try and chop down trees. Sometimes you can use your fletching skills to turn it into other stuff for more points, but you lose out on overall fire making XP. So I don't care about getting more points for more reward crates. I care more about getting the other stuff. Alright.
Enough food?
Yeah.
Okay.
So my bag's about to be full of logs, and now I go here to burn them. Now what will happen is sometimes you'll see the cold of the winter tot seeps into your bones, So that will stop you, so you have to click again. So you can't just like AFK and just not worry once you do this. See, it happened again. See the little blue damage that hit me. So right now I'm working on getting one more level to get to level 80. Then we're going to go do some farming contract. We're going to go take care of our plants. And then we're going to start working towards that quest. Oh, another thing is I did get 85 defense as well for some other progress updates and 91 strength. So I'm pretty happy with that overall. So you need to get at least 500 points in order to get some, and the points are right here by a little fire in the top left. So right now I currently have 285 points. I still got plenty of energy left for the events. We're taking work towards getting another one. So it looks like I might only need to do 2 more instead of 3 more, so that's good. With the amount of XP that I'll be getting for each reward, so that's nice. And then we'll claim our rewards. Probably we'll get between 6 or 7 rewards. If I'm lucky, I'll be able to take and get 7. Most of the times I only get 2 rewards each time, but a couple of times I've been lucky enough in order to get 3 rewards in order to get more stuff. And sometimes the brazier will break, where it'll fire go out, so then that's why I have the hammer in my offhand in the tinder box in order to repair it, like so. Get some construction and then light it again to get some more fire XP. So yeah, we are doing good overall for that. We're almost at the 500 points. We're in the mid 400s right now. And there we go. I've earned enough to get a supply crate. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, it might actually be this one right here. I might just stop after this one to get lucky. Or I'll be pretty darn close, I think. Yeah, I might just burn some regular logs in order to get the level up, maybe. Yeah, what is it? Got 3 rewards. Yeah, only need 553 left, so I'm going to go burn the logs outside. So thank you, Winter Tot, for the good XP. And we're going to go get our rewards. Hopefully we get ourselves something new, like a new piece of fire making gear. We get it from these rewards carts. These everybody running this way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Unfortunately, no new pieces of gear, but we're gonna get some logs out and we're gonna burn them real quick. We're gonna get these because they are relatively cheapy. And they give about 90 a piece, so it's gonna be no time. Won't even need to burn all of them. Just need to burn 4 more logs. Two more logs. 1 more log. And come on. And bam. 80 fire making, folks. We did it. Can now burn ironwood logs and magic pyre logs. Nice. Alright. Put that up. Get my farming equipment ready. And we are going to get the seed pod so we can teleport there. There we go. So teleport. And there's a shooting star. That's what that successfully posted call is for. It notifies the people. We're gonna pick some dragon fruit real quick because we like dragon fruit here. Because we can use it for cooking XP. Alright, now we go to the spirit tree and go travel to the farming guild. Let's see. Oh, I chose there. I thought it was watermelon. It was supposed to be strawberries. Okay, well, let me go get some strawberry seeds then. Real quick. And I'm going to get some more sweet corn because that's some good XP. We're going to get a dwarf weed. I think we'll be good with that. So we're going to go take up these watermelon first because I got it confused. So you can plant these strawberry seeds. And the reason why I'm growing the sweet corn is because the sweet corn is good. You can cook that for some good cooking XP. About 104 per corn. So the more corn I get, the more cooking XP that I can get. Help me with that level as well. So that is cool. Alright, inventory is full, so leprechaun. I note it for me. Because originally I was growing the snake grass because it was more XP, but can't really cook with the snake grass. I'll have to get a basket of apples out of my storage to pay the farmer so he can look after it. These guys, for the sweet corn, I just give them the ultra compost because I have the white lily here to help protect it against some of the insects and bugs and stuff like that that can potentially disease it or harm it or take it out even. But make sure that you fight the Arisen Waygate as well, Derpenstein, the one that was out recently. In order to get some stuff. Sometimes even having the common gear is a good starting point. You know, you don't have to fully level up the gear to the max for common, but the good thing about common gear is that it does cost less materials. So it can help you get yourself started.
Okay,
You know,
I
get
have
your
to
foot
work
in the door.
again.
You have
See you
to work
later.
again.
Yeah.
Always working. Always working on something. And there goes Mr. High Pond. So we're going to get one basket of apples to pay for that. Talk to Mr. Allen. And there we go. Gave him the apples. I'll pick some of these jangberries because they are actually pretty good money as well. I have a good amount of them right now just because I keep this plant here. I don't grow another one for that exact reason. So I can try and just harvest as much as them because it is one of the resources that I'm lower on. Alright. Let's do that. And now we're going to go finish and collect this dwarf weed and go plant another one. Because dwarf weed also gives a lot of XP as well. That'll go right into my little herb sack. Not too shabby with a 9er. Alright. And I'm going to go claim some more dragon fruit over here. I might go to the other places and harvest the dragon fruit as well, just because I do need a whole bunch of this to help me progress my cooking. I have another 5 locations, I believe. Let me see. Let me go here. So I've collected from the farming guild, from the gnome stronghold. I still have Castori, Tree Gnome, Catherby, and Brimhaven. So I have 4 more. Technically, I can plant in this one later on, but I think this one's locked behind the quest for this one. So let me deposit this stuff that I don't need anymore, because I'm not regrowing the trees, I'm just harvesting the materials from them. I do think I need a drum and a staff. We will be going visiting Miscellanea. I did give them a lot of my money that I had. I did sell some stuff to make some money and then spend the money that I got. So as soon as I got it, I made it. So now I'm under 1,000,000 gold. That's 797,000. But we'll bounce back. Become stronger than we ever were. In due time. I'm gonna put these in the bank. Help get some storage space. Real quick. And now we go to the seed vault and we're gonna deposit those here. And we need to get some money to go to Brimhaven. So we'll just get 1,000 gold, that should be fine. Alright, so the first one we're going to go to is going to be, I think, Catherby. I should do some more farming over there while I'm over in Catherby, so let me go pick up some seeds and stuff. So dwarf weed, sweet corn. So we'll get the other stuff real quick. I think that is gonna be good for that. Tree gnome, I'm fine with that. Castori. I can technically grow another calquat tree, so let me try and get one of those as well. Because that's just gonna be good XP, free XP. You can see right here, I have enough to get a whole bunch of XP. Requires poison ivy berries. I have a whole bunch of them. I'm just gonna get 10 of those to hold on to that. So that's from that one. Brimhaven doesn't really have anything else for that one, nor the other one. So let's get going. So I'm going to go to my house so I can show you some of the upgrades that I got. So I have the final pool of rejuvenation, the ornate pool. So it's going to restore all my stats. If I'm poisoned, defense down, you know, anything like that, it's going to recover it. And then I got the altar of the occult. And what that does is it allows me to swap between any of the spell books. So I'm going to stay lunar because I love the lunar. But we're going to go to Camelot, which is near Catherby. And we're going to run this way to go to the farming patch. The fruit tree is right by the coast, which is nice, and looks like all this stuff is doing good. So that's good. We're going to harvest our stuff real quick. So we're going to get some onions, because we decided just to grow a whole bunch of onions here. I have a whole bunch of them. They're not the most XP, but I'm sure I can use them for something, or maybe I can sell them too for a little bit of money. Because I have a good amount of resources in my inventory that I can sell for money, but I just choose not to because it's stuff that I want to eventually take and use for my own use. That I spent time and/or, you know, money to take and procure them. harvesting the onions. I do only have the marigold. I might go get a white lily, maybe not. I think I'm just gonna let them see if they can survive with just ultra compost, because the marigold does not protect them, or doesn't at least protect them as much as the white lily. But the white lily is quite rare and or expensive because of its rarity, or to grow it to help watch over your stuff. Well, we've already gotten over 40 onions, so that's good. We're getting some good gains for that. So we have plenty of onions. We're going to have close to 300 onions by the time we're done with this. Oh yeah, we are going to get so close to 300. See, we're already at, so that's 295. Cool. Put that down there. Now we're going to collect the dwarf weed. Ready to plant the next one, and then put some ultra compost, and then we'll run this way. They go this way to go get our dragon fruit from this fruit tree here. And it should have a total of 6 dragon fruit here. That's the max it can hold for the tree. And because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I can potentially get 36 every couple of hours or so, or whatever is the regrow rate of it. So I'm happy with that. Take this empty pot that nobody wants. I'll use it. We'll use our seed pod to take and go back here. There's a star over there. I was wondering where it was at. Alright, we're going to go back to my house, and then we're going to go over to Brimhaven next, I think. Try to take them all off the menu, so we'll just enter the portal this way, and leave my house. I'm going to go harvest some of these poison ivies as well, so let me just stack this stuff up to make it easy. You know, all the XP helps, and all the poison ivies and stuff help as well in our adventure towards getting stronger. A good amount of poison ivy berries harvested. Nice. Let's see, they're 178 a piece, so that's some good profit right there. If I was just growing plants just to make the money, then I would probably not grow poison ivy. I'd probably grow something else, I would think. Probably white berries, or maybe jingberries as well. But we're gonna take a boat to Brimhaven by paying the guy 30 pieces of gold. Exit off the boat. And then, because I grew these yesterday, they're ready today, First time that I'm checking the health, or the first time when you check it, you get a big chunk of XP. So I still have 2 more spots for that. All the other ones have been checked already. You can see because it has a little bucket next to it, meaning that I haven't checked the health of it yet. So very nice. The tree gnome is going to be through a fairy ring. Castori is going to be through my house. So go Rosy Pod. We just keep on doing this. And once we finally claim these last 2 and plant that Calquat in Castori, then we'll start working towards the quest. It's over here on Valamor, so we're going to take the Civitas Ilia Fortes Portal to go that way. I do think that I need an axe, I think. Well, no, I actually do have one. Good. I was like, wait a minute, do I have an axe? It's like, silly, I didn't even check my stuff. So, Castori's right there. And let's go this way. We're going to take the fruit from the Calquat tree before we chop it down. I remember not growing a new one, so at least I'll harvest some of the fruit to get some more XP before I take and go and get a new one. Oh, apparently you don't need an axe, you just need a spade, which I do have. So this... Oh, you sneaky with the immediate weeds. That's why I brought a rake with me to help do that, in case you would do this. There we go. Paid for the protection, and now we're going to go to the dragon fruit tree and check the health and get a whole bunch of XP as well. So a good chunk of change. You get an extra 6 fruit right here. And then we're going to go to the Tree Gnome Village. Do that, we're going to go this once again. And I believe it is going to be the Yanlin one. Let me make sure that I'm looking at this correct. Yeah, the Yanlin, or Yani Li, however you pronounce that. And I go to my house. Put on the Drayman staff. Configure. Northwest. So Yani Li. We're going to go around this edge. Look at the ogres. Hopefully they don't get attack me, even though I probably wouldn't hardly take anything from them. I think when I was lower combat level, they were more aggressive, and now there's like, nah, you got too many gym badges. Now we're not going to mess with you, just like the bears are not going to mess with me. Better not. Oh, so I'm going to take and whack it. Alrighty. So I need to take and do this first. Consolidate this so I can pick up some more stuff, because my storage would have been full. And there we go. Getting those fruits. So I'm going to try and remember to be on top of this, because each fruit gives me 220 cooking and I think 60 magic. So if I pull out my little calculator and then I go 220 times 36 equals about 8,000, almost 8,000 XP every hour or so. So if I do this, like, let's say 5 to 7 times a day, then that's like a lot of XP that can be gained just that way. And the same thing with the magic. So then I'd do 36 times 60, and that'll just be easy, like 10,000 magic as well if I'm doing it 5 to 6 times a day. or 5 to 7 times. But without further ado, let's go to the Royal Seed Pod. Go back here and go deposit a whole bunch of stuff real quick over here. And now we're going to get our combat gear ready to go fight the dude. Alright, let's move to the quest section. We're going to go for the Legends quest. So for this part, I need our notes. I don't think I need this one because this is the updated one. I need the bull rotor. I think we've already gotten the other quest item, the gold bowl. Because I don't think I need that anymore. I do think I still need a book. The binding book. Yes. I need an axe. Just gonna get this regular rune axe. We need a hammer. So we're just gonna get a regular hammer. I'm not gonna use my fancy one. And then a machete. Okay. So we're going to fight this dude. Soon you fight Nietzschidind, however you pronounce the dude's name. So we're gonna get some food for that. We're just gonna go with the classic 10. You know, we're gonna get 5 of this. I think that should be fine overall for that. And then we're gonna get like 1 or 2 prayer. I think we're just gonna get 2 prayer potions just in case we need it. And then, yeah, I think that should be good. We'll just use our prayers for the other stuff. And then for teleportation, we're gonna use this, of course. Don't need it right now, but we will. I do think we will need the Draman staff in order that they can teleport over there through the fairy ring network. So I'm just going to try and pull all the non-important stuff that's for combats to the bottom and move this stuff up to the top. Alright, yeah, it looks good to me. Alright, now we're going to go down and work towards the quest. In order to get here, we need CKR. Okay. My house. Just type out all my stats. CKR. Taibawani Village, Karamja. Here we go. Alright, and yep, and then we start just running this way. Now the fun part, which is working towards chopping down this jungle. Oh, a little wolfie wants to say hey. Oh, 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 oh. Alright, so I have to go this way now. Don't need to worry about that stuff. Let's go this direction. This is where we need to go. Oh, wow. Oh, that's the dude that had to fight. Oh, okay, so it looks like a demon. So melee, protect from melee, so it should be an easy one. Here. Search the enter to the mossy rocks northwest of Karazi. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Okay. Oh my goodness, Wolf. You need to chill out, bro. Let's try and crawl through again. Alright, good. Well, good thing I bought a prayer potion. Because that took all my prayer points. Which wasn't very nice at all. Alright, cool. That wasn't that bad of a fight at all. We'll use a piece of food because I will need some space most definitely. Use. Use. Alright. Alright, so I need this. Says you can find some in the palm trees northeast. Alright, let me take and just Google that real quick. Oh wow, so I gotta go all the way over there in order to get it. That is quite a trek. Let me see. So according to this, they're all the way up here. And the way I can get there would be to probably just teleport back here to CKR and then go that way because I don't want to have to take and cut through the jungle. I know I'll have to eventually to come back here, but this is why we bought this for a reason, folks. Bury the wolf bones real quick. Then I need that space. I'm going to refill our prayer potions. And we're going to pick another dragon fruit because there's one available here, so we can be on top of that. So let's see. We're going to go through the farming guild because apparently I need some more stuff as well. Something tells me, who am I fighting here? Let me just go back to the monster. So I've killed this. Zeroing mouse is going to be pretty easy, so I don't think I'm going to need these sharks. I think I'm just going to rely on the worms in order to take and save me with these 9. So I need... Luckily, I do have a snakeweed, so shout out to my friend for helping me out with that. A vial of water. Lock picks, we're just going to get a whole bunch of those. Deposit this. I need a pickaxe. So we're just going to grab this one. I don't need the hammer. I don't need the binding book. It just moves the stuff up here for the stuff I do need and stuff I don't. I need a rope. Check. Let's see, what else do I need? I need an unpowered orb and the runes to do that. So one unpowered orb. And then, do I need an axe anymore? I don't think I need an axe. Well, I'm pretty sure I will in order to help me out to get back to the forest. Same with the machete. So I'm going to put up one of these because I don't think I'll need more than one whole prayer potion here. I'm going to grab the rune pouch and we're going to take and configure it for the runes, and we're going to change our spell book as well. So let me just do, what is it? Something like this. But instead of astral, let's use the air, I think. Wait, do I have one that has already with that with it? No, I don't. Maybe I'll just do this one, and then go here, and we'll just go that. Let me go back to my house. I'm going to deposit another piece of food here because I need more space. I don't think I need 3 lockpicks. I'll put one more up and then I should be good. Should be. Big should. Alright, so we're going to go to my house. Gonna get our stuff, build back up. And then we're going to go here. Last destination. And we're gonna run this way, I believe, right? Yep, so we gotta run all the way up here in order to get the plant. So let me read this again. This one right here. This is it. Alright, I got it. I'm just going to walk back this way while I do this. So add, we're going to clean that. We're going to use this. And use that. And we're prepared for some fights. I think we are. I did forget to change my spell book though, so I should probably just teleport back. Let me just do that. Oh, it's only in tier 2. Star now, it's almost done. Those star miners out there, so I can use my run energy because I'm going to get back. And we're going to take and transfer over to the standard spell book, folks. It's just the plain old Jane regular spell casting book. Standard. Yep, and I can do the charged air orb. Fantastico. Let me get my energy. And then this. And then we go to Last Destinatione. Come on, I got this. You got this. There we go. Go around the cave. Alright, here we go. Next one. So cast charged air spell orb. Alright. Let's go. there's 3 skeleton boys and girls I gotta take out. I see them down there. Alright, one more skeleton to go. Alright, there's the second one, and the third one. Use the crystal heart on the mossy rock in the center of the cave. Okay. Use the heart on the next barrier to the south. Okay. Second. A dark dagger hewed from pure obsidian. Cool. Had to go back up here. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna fight that demon again. Easy peasy. Phew, man, that was quick. And those reflexes that they can avoid falling down from there. I took some serious damage there. Oh, wow, that kind of hurt. Luckily, I bought some food for this exact reason, so that's good. I don't like that y'all just like removing all my my prayer. I don't like that. Oh, it's this boulder. But this one, nah, I'll just walk up myself. That's fine. It's not that far of a travel. Because the quest is saying that if you, there we go. Quest says if you teleport, the water will evaporate. But I can get it from the pool. But I'd rather just, you know, not teleport. Even though I love teleporting, I'd rather just finish the quest this way. You know, we're almost done. We only got 3 steps left after this. So we're way past the halfway. We're probably like 3/4 of the way done with the quest. Now we're gonna climb up the rope. Alright. So we're gonna go out this way. And go out this way. And go back this way. And back out these doors. These bats will try and hit me a little bit, but that's alright. Because I still got a lot of HP and I still got a lot of food. No, no, please stop hitting me for zeros, please. Yes, I can push through. I'm strong. Strong like rum. Plus, I miss out on this sweet, what is it? 105 mining XP if I didn't go this way. So, you know, W. I gotta go through this way. Little secret cubby hole. There we go. Now we go up. Let's see, what is this place? Oh, they don't even show it on the map. Use. 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 Ooh, we're turning into something. Alright. Dude, you need to chill out, bro. These wolves, man. So I have to take these out again, and then I finish off the quest after this. Okay. I'm not even gonna bother with you right now, Wolf. It's not. You're not worth my time. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah. I know. I'm not even gonna take and use any prayer because I got tons of health right now, so I'm not gonna do it. One more hit should do it. There we go. You know what? I'm not even gonna take and use protect from against you because I don't need to. Because you're not gonna get me. I'm gonna get you. One or two more good hits will get you. And there we go. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Hey, what's up, Matt? Doing pretty good. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream, buddy. Alright. Return inside the Legends Guild grounds. Okay, cool. We're gonna do that. About to complete the Legends Guild, so tomorrow we can take and complete the Dragon Slayer number 2. So I got to go there. So that's BLR. Okay. Gotcha, buddy. We're going to go there. Your house. So nice to be able to heal up now with this. Alright. Configure BLR. The Legends Guild. Alright, now we can enter through here. Work on this. Yes, it is going quite well. Right, open here. Talk. Alright, so here's the tough part. Well, I already kind of know what I'm going to do, so it's definitely not going to be attack, defense, strength, or prayer, magic, or hit points. It's going to be... it's going to be either agility, thieving, or herb lore. This is going to be the one that I'm going to use it on, because those are the ones that I don't want to work on. Part of me is tempted to really just go with agility, even though I don't, but I'm going to go with herb lore, I think. Herb lore. Herb lore again. Because the more herb lore levels I have, the more money I can make. And there we go. Quest completed, folks. We did it. The Legends Guild has been completed. 235 quest points. Let's go. Now I can officially do Dragon Slayer 2 tomorrow. We are going to play some ORNA GPS RPG. If people want to do some raids or some dungeons, I'll be making a post on my Kingdom Discord server to see if I have some people that want to run as well. But if people do want to run, let me know. Well, I'm going to do some skilling. So nice. That put it down to needing less than 6,000 XP to get to 76. Then I can finally start making my own Stardom and Brews. So that's the main reason why I wanted to take and try and go further with herb lore. Because I have a lot of stuff for the other stuff already. But yes, this will be tomorrow. Let me check what's down here. Oh, I was wondering why I couldn't move my mouse, because I was typing the letters. Pit Scorpions and Shadow Warriors. Okay, let me see this. So that must be different stuff. There, I'm just kind of exploring this new little area. Let's go and do some more stuff. Let me check up here, the second floor. What's up here? This looks like a table. Wait, what do you have? Oh, you have a general store. Okay, okay. Let's see. Quite the expensive general store, I should say. Oh, looks like people just sell random stuff over here. Alright. Well, I don't have any money, so I can't buy anything right now. Anyway, I'm just looking, though. Just looking. Oh, wait, there's higher stuff. And there's another level. Oh, I see there's 2 different levels. Oh, this is the bank area. Okay, okay, okay. And then that's another person over there. Okay, let me put my quest stuff up. Don't need the rocks. Don't need this. I don't think I need that, but I'm going to put it in my storage anyway. Deposit that. Deposit this. Put that over here. Let's see, do I have any rocks? I do. I don't think I... Well, actually, I might need it. You never know. You could need some rocks for something in the future. Alright, let me go check out the other area now. Up here. Oh, okay, okay. So you got some other stuff there, but I'm probably sure I can't use a lot of that stuff there anyway. But cool beans, nevertheless. But yeah. Let's see. What am I gonna train while we play some ORNA? First off, let me try and summon some people together first. So yeah, if Durbanstein or any other people in the chat want to take and run some dungeons, let me know. I'm getting it set up right now. Voila, just like that. We go from 1 game to 2 games, folks. Because I got that ADHD power right there. Alright, so I think I've explored the majority of this stuff here. Alright. I already went this way. Let me get this papyrus, because I'm pretty sure I need some of this papyrus for future quests. So, this is our papyrus now. Ha ha ha. We're gonna see this, because I think our farming contract's gonna be almost ready. Let me see. For this. Yep, it is done, so we'll do that. get some fruit from here. I got some people typing. Alright, let's go harvest these strawberries. Get a spade so we can help harvest them for the contract. And luckily they survive. So good on them. Well, I did pay the apples to help. Alright, let's do this. Contract. Pick another contract. Some land time? Sure. I'll grow some more. I'll grow some land time. Did I get some in here? Nope. That one was a flop right there. Oof. Oh well. Let me get some land time and some more corn to grow, because apparently we're professional corn growers now. We're going to go pick our dwarf wheat once I get this. So we have one more space available. People are looking to join. Anguish is not on the menu right now. We're just running chill dungeons right now. If somebody would like to join for some dungeon runs in ORNA, I think I might go work on. Let's see, what can I work on? I can technically do the thieving stall right now and just drop the spice, I think is what I'll do to try and just do some semi-AFK thieving training. So let me just go work on that after I finish my herb stuff. Alright, come on, good harvest from dwarf weed. minutes, and I'll be ready at almost 9 o'clock my time. Sweet corn right there. Use our compost. I'm sorry, Leo, I don't want to do your stuff, so I'll have you go away. Get Kimi code, take and work on that for the party. Let me do this real quick. Getting the final stuff for that, so let's see, what did I decide on doing again? Yeah, I'm going to work on some thieving. So I finished my farming for a little bit. I'm going to take and do this, and we're going to go get some sailing thieving XP. Actually, let me double check real quick for this stuff. Fort Roberts. So I can officially steal from the gem stall now. So that's good. No, I can't because I don't have 75. So I'm still only stealing from the Bystall, which is still 120,000 XP per hour. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I'll get the 75 one of these days. But for now, we're going to get our necklace. Deposit a whole bunch of stuff because we really don't need a lot of this stuff right now. We're going to deposit the armor. We're going to get just some chill weight reduction armor that we got right now. Put that. Put on that just for fun. There we go. Port Roberts. Oh, I wasn't paying attention and I got put into jail, but that's alright. Oh, too early. Oh well. I'm gonna go again. Maybe I'll just only steal from the spice stall and not try and steal from two of them. My goodness, why is this? I'm about to say, why am I struggling to take it? Open up this thing. You're back from shopping? Nice, nice. You want to run some dungeons, Turpenstein? One second too early. Oh well. Sure, absolutely. Okay. I'm working on getting the dungeon location right now. So I'll invite you to the party. So don't teleport anywhere just yet. We're trying to take and figure out the place to go right now. It looks like I don't have Milky Diamonds added, so that would kind of help. Maybe they can run dungeons with them if I haven't added on my friends list. Let me do that. Yeah, this isn't as AFK as I would want it to be. But it is one of my lower skills. But let me see. Rune crafting, I can technically do that. It wouldn't be super duper AFK until I get the blood runes. Oh, I guess I'm taking out this guard. Sorry, fisticuffs. I don't need to take and have a weapon to beat you up. There we go. go, here we go. It's going pretty well. I had a pretty chill day today at work. Got to play a good amount of video games. Made some good progress. Ran some dungeons earlier with some friends. I'm going to plan on running some more dungeons with more friends. So, you know, the dungeons never end. Actually, just going to go visit the bank so I can deposit all this stuff so I can have more storage. Real quick like. There we go. Go back over here. We're making some progress. It's just I gotta be better with the timing. Alright, well, looks like we're gonna take and see if I'm just gonna take and use my other alt then for the party. Yeah, we'll just use this spot. So I'm gonna invite you to a new party, Derpenstein. So alright, Milky accepted the invite. Cool. Or accepted the ally request. So we're gonna get a no lake WRB spots, Derpenstein. I'm gonna put on your any gear that you have that has luck. Luck is going to be the name of the game here to help increase the drop rate of items and stuff. You got to go to No Lake, this spot right here. Let me know when you're over there. Alright, you're over there. Alright, good. Okie dokie. Want to make sure you use your coins, your dowsing rod, XP potion, all that good stuff. Your orange gear if you got it. The luck gear. Nice, nice. Nice emote there. Yeah, I think I'm going to go somewhere that's definitely more EFK-able than this. We're going to go to the crab, I believe, is what we're going to do. Make it easy on myself. And having to take in micromanage every couple of seconds to do that. Alright. So I think I've gotten this stuff. I think I need to use my astral tree stuff real quick. I need to get another one right here. I've already... Let me do this. This item, come on. What's it gonna be? Fallen Sky Shoes, nice try. Shrine of Luck. And then Ornate item, it's gonna be not good. Oh man. That hurt game. That hurt a good amount. But you know what? We're gonna go this way to go get the stuff that we need. We're gonna get the pure dark stone. Gonna use an item chest again. Get this. This. That. This. We're just going to keep on going up until we get to our next astral tree buff for these dungeons. Our tier 8 Avalon helmets. Okay, not too shabby, not too shabby. We're just going to train ranged over there just to be easy. Get this. We're going to go this way. To get this stuff. Nice little monument proofs. I think that's all good there. Put on the gear, then put on the other stuff. So I'll be able to use these in the future if I want to upgrade some anguish gear. Every week I try and get these two trees, the one in the top right and the one in the bottom left. It's kind of going like that, if that makes sense. Kind of like a big S shape, kind of. Alright, here we go. Constellation Seed. Because I'm going to take and alter my build because we're not doing any anguish eater. I'm going to go like this, and we're going to go like that. I think that should be fine. I'm going to go with the Mimic Pet. Or Murky. Alright. I'm going to start on this side of the map. I'm going to go over this way. Do you see the invite Derpenstein for the dungeon? I just sent one. Didn't mean to attack you, sorry. If you don't see the invite Derpenstein, you can close your game and reopen it, and sometimes it'll take and pop up on the screen that way. If you're not seeing the dungeon invite or the party invite for the dungeon. that still doesn't work, then I can take and close up my game and send another one. But I'd like to try that one first before I close up my game to do another one. Oh, nice. The crab's pretty high health. Alright, there we go. Now we can just chill there. Don't think you got the invite. Alright, let me just try and close up my game and send another one and see if that helps. And if you still don't get it, then you'll have to close your game and then see if you get the invite. Hopefully you went to No Lake and didn't go to My Spot. If you went to My Way Vessel, then you're not going to see it. You had to go to No Lake WRB spots. Yes, it's at the WB spot. Yes. So if you don't see it, then like I said, close the game, reopen it, and then you should get the invite. If you're still not seeing it. Sometimes you can always click the Kingdom button screen because that's a little soft reset that they can bring you back to the map as well. Or you can also kill a monster in the map. There's a couple different ways, but sometimes the easiest way is just closing out the game and reopening it. Oh, well, actually, let me check and see. I might need to keep my pet as this for now for PvP. So I'm canceling the party. Alright, good. I won my defense. Good. I like that. So then I don't need to change my pet. So I defeated the gym killer. Yeah, it's been slayed by my hands. Alright, so we'll have Derpin scenes, and you send an invite then. You take and send the part. Oh, wait, you got it. There we go. Third time's the charm. We got it. We got it. Let's go. So the main thing that you're going to be looking for from Ymir Vithra, or the Ymir, however you pronounce it, is going to be the Ymir Brilliant Feathers, the Ymir Coiled Shield, and the Jewel Creation. Those are the main things that you want. Jewel Creation is one of the best adornments in the game. And then the Ymir Brilliant Feathers is one of the best like tower weapon for a lot of critical come on brain, non-tower weapon for crit users or people that use their faction element for attacks, because you'll get an initial 10% additional faction elemental damage. So whichever your faction is, whenever using a skill or spell, that uses that, it'll get an extra 10% damage on top of that. I'm going to give you a little Rampart 3 there to give you some extra safety net right there. So in case you do happen to get hit, you'll be able to help use 75% of your ward that they can block or mitigate the damage that you would take. Oh, I had some diamonds and jewels left over from the last time I was at the crab, it seems. I think I'm going to switch worlds, because I'm done over here at Wintertot, so I'm going to go to number 449 and see where this is, because this looks like a crowded spot. Alright, there we go. Nice. And then you would want the Ymir Vithra charm as well that drops from the Ymir. And that's going to be one of the best accessories to use, because it gives you immunity from Paralyze, Stun, and Petrify, while giving you health and mana. And it gives you +8 status protection. So it'll make you a little more resistant to taking being all the other status ailments that you're not immune to. And plus it'll give you lots of pure Darkstone that you'll need in order to take and upgrade the gear as well. Or the weapon mainly. There we go. We're going to do this so it can be a little bit bigger. Yeah, that looks good. So people can see a little bit better there. Now this quest here is a little bit challenging for this event quest, because it requires you to codex all the dragons, starting from tier 4 all the way up to tier 10. And in order to unlock the next tier, you have to finish completing the previous one. So this, ooh, wow, double ornate there, but I don't think they were the ones that I was looking for, but we'll take it. We got a ghost from the Halloween part of the Winter Wild Hunts Week 3, so that's cool. And thank you for fading off poison. I don't like being poisoned. So roughly getting, what is it, high 80s, close to 90, plus the HP, so we're getting like 110-ish K XP per hour. So that's pretty good for just chilling at the crab. And now I can get more if I were to go melee, but you know, I want to work on some range towards it. When melee, I have to take and keep on popping the Dragon Battle Axe buff every time it's up, so it's a little more upkeep. Or here, I can just chill at the back, shoot it, don't have to worry about nothing. And just get some stuff. Let's see, even though I'm tempted to pick up that stuff, I wonder if they're gonna pick it up or not, or if they're just AFKing over there. Because those rune darts sure do look good. You know what? I'm gonna go take them. I'll just stand right there. Because I like the free stuff. Pretty nice. And let's see, some other things you would look for mainly will be from the Arisen Mammon, which would be the Arisen Gandering, which is an AoE two-handed weapon similar to this weapon. This one's more of an event-based weapon, but the Gandering is just a regular weapon, and it'll be doing AoE arcane damage. So you need to have some other spells or skills in your repertoire in order to take and deal with the things that are immune to arcane. Now I'll take and point out some that are out there if I get to see them in time before this dungeon's over for the bosses. Well, unfortunately, none of those are the one. But that's alright. We finished the dunjo, so we keep on going to the next one. With this one, the Valley of the Gods, I'm going to run it hard mode just because I like hard mode dungeons. For Valley of the Gods, and you're looking for the Arisen Shield from here, from the Arisen Mammon. It's the Arisen Gandering is what you're looking for. I'll show it to you whenever I take out one of these, one of the Mammons. It's like Gandering. So Gandering. And then you can also look for the Arisen Fafnirs, the Arisen Monster Tomes. I think they dropped them here because it's just not something good. That drops here, so plenty of good stuff. You want to make sure you get good quality before upgraded. It's a common material, and then also the Arisen rings as well, if you wanted to go down the swashbuckler path. Alright, I definitely did enough for mining, so we keep on going. this spell to help top me up on my health. Because I'm using Curse. So if I get under 1 health when I have Curse running in Berserk, I'm going to die. So that's where Dorado really excels at being with what a lot of people would call a drain tank, where you tank the hits and you take in lifesteal back over time to try and make up for the damage that you're taking, rather it be from monsters or from bosses. So I'm happy that I managed to use the Rampart on you, because you would have taken a good chunk of damage if that wasn't there. It'll protect you. Let's see, we're almost to the next boss floor. It should be on the next floor, I believe. Nope, he's not showing up. They're like, no, we're going to show some event monsters instead. I'm like, okay. Heal up a little bit. Pick up my free stuff. And we just be big chillin'. Alright. Oh, here we go. And also, because I know you're a summoner, or you're a multi-classer as well, which necessarily isn't a bad thing, but I'd highly recommend, I think I mentioned this before on the previous stream a while ago, is to make sure that you get your tier 10 class first on one of your classes, and then start getting the tier 9 classes and stuff in the other one, because it's going to be a lot harder. You don't have those extra stats and skills and abilities that the tier 10 classes have, rather than the tier 9. And I know part of it is partly down to Orns, which hopefully you'll be getting some good ones here, especially if you got your silver coin going right now. Oh, well. I guess the reason Mammoth did not want to show up. Let's see. We're going to get some spicy and the dungeon rewards here. A lot of materials, though. That's one reason why I like running hard mode as well. Is from the raw materials that you get. Oh, yeah, I forgot. So, Gornich, the purple/pink dwagon, as I call it, drops the trialing weapons. The trialing weapons are some of the best weapons for Orn XP and Gold for two-handed weapons. And they also give a questing bonus and a memory bonus. So it's really important to make sure that you keep a good one. Mainly the mage one and the thief one. You really don't use the warrior one. Luckily this one's not hard mode, so I can just do this. Oh, looks like I didn't take him out, and I gave Milky a turn. Let's see what he chooses to do with his turn. There we go. He chooses violence. That's the Realm Shifter way. 9 times out of 10, you choose violence. The other 1 time out of 10, you just do debuffs. There it is. There it is. These weapons right here. Traveling bow, staff, and axe. Alright, there we go. Waiting for the dragon to turn around, and then I go loot it, so I don't want to hit my gear to degrade it. There we go. Of course, you can use the strange gifts / Alfar trinkets on Christmas to open up your strange gifts. Use the Alfar trinket, then start opening up the strange gifts, and you can get lots of random stuff in there. Some good random stuff, some not so good random stuff from it. And then make the festive scrolls with the gruesome monuments and the strange gifts as well. It's a good way to try and get some event raids, because you can only use the festive scrolls during the festive time of the year, which is only December, which is right now. Oh no, I didn't get any turns there. That's not a very nice game. I totally want another turn there. That means you get a turn. Here we go. I got it. I got it. let's see. So that was this one. Now we go to this one. We're going to run these as the Dullahan dens, so you can try and get some different type of gear from here. You're mainly looking for the Ymir Vithra charm, is the accessory from this event, and then the Arisen Cursed Monster Tomb. Like, there's a lot of different ones. I just recommend just looking at them and seeing if you get a good one. Just like favorite it, or lock it. I'm changing my spells real quick so I can just spam click here. Because what happens is when you resets, you can it resets your spells when you do this. And also there's dragons here too. Luckily, the Dullahan dens are a lot shorter than regular dungeons, so you can get these done usually pretty fast. A couple minutes. Depending on connectivity, of course. Come on, just land. That's all I need to do is land. There we go. And also you'll see the head of the certain dragons that drop. When you go to the monument shop, you can take and use the heads to craft a Yell Magus key, which is a special type of tower that I would highly recommend waiting till later the challenge, but you can still technically craft the keys now to hold on for them till later. Let me go get this real quick. Don't you do it again, buddy. Don't you do it. Alright, good. The crab wanted to attack me, but you can't. So you have to attack some other people. So I'm looking at me. Alright, let's try another Valley of the Gods hard mode because I like spending keys sometimes. Alright, here we go. This will work. There he is. There's the Mammon, this guy. So yeah, you want the Arisen Gandering and the Arisen Shield mainly from this guy. You can technically use the other Arisen gear as like temporary until you get some better stuff. Because it does have some decently high stats on it. But there's a lot of better stuff out there than this gear. But it's good like placeholder gear. And it's holding the spot, you know? Yes, Swan Song's definitely a good weapon too, but unfortunately, Swan Song doesn't drop from Valley of the Gods. That is mainly a uh, normal dungeon, boss dungeon, or sometimes like some of the theme dungeons, like the Dullahan or the Dark Rift dungeon, where you'll find that. And rarely you'll find it at the end of the Mystic Cave at the top floor of the Deep Dungeon. Alright, we just walk along to the next dungeon, the next crab. Sure, I'll take some kebabs and some beer. Sounds like a grand old time, buddy. And bam. And another bam. Boom. Or boom. You know, boom, bam, bop. Boody, boop, bop. We'll run these as the Dullahan dens. Hard mode. Hmm. Hmm. Some of the gear from the Dullahan den is also pretty good. in the Conqueror's Guild other Souls characters. So it's always good to try and hold on to, like, one of everything. And you can always just throw it in your storage. That's how I started. It's just throwing stuff that I thought was interested that I don't want to keep on me or accidentally delete. Just throwing it in my storage because it doesn't delete the stuff in your storage unless you go out there and remove it and then delete it. Alright, and then there was left with the boss dunjos. You would. I saw that other person trying to go after the darts. I guess the other person left. They're like, oh, well, this guy's taking all the stuff, so there's no reason for me to be here. Oh, and also something you can look for. I know there's 2 of the witch shops here, Durbanstein, but you're going to look for Ward of Ordnite. That is the next upgrade from Ward of Mithril for the tier 10 ward spell. So it goes from 75% to 85%. So it gives you a 10% increase, which may not seem like a lot, but it really is. Instead of being able to absorb 75% of the attack, it absorbs 85%. Now, it does cost like $1 million or like $1 billion gold. It costs a decent amount of gold, so if you don't have a lot of gold, you better, start selling some adornments or some accessories that you don't need. Or some other stuff, But that's why I always recommend, using your full boss when you're running. In order to take and help you get more of everything over time. I don't know if it's in here. We can take and check after this, or I'll take and check and see if it's around here. And each witch shop resets every 6 hours. So every 6 hours it will refresh and it'll change its inventory. Sometimes it'll have the same thing. Sometimes it'll be something different. Oh, good. After this crab, we can go do the farming contract. It's ready. The game just told me. Did my little notification stuff. So we'll stop terrorizing the crab for a wee bit. Go deposit some stuff in the bank and then come right back over to the crab. Or actually, I might try and go do some wood cutting, actually. So I can train for fletching stuff. So I might go to Sears Village for that. We'll see. Because I'm almost finished hosting my dungeons. I'm going to have Milky Diamond host next for his. this way. Actually, no, we just need to go like this. Oh, it's used to show me the progress of the stuff. Alright, let me get my stuff over here. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's go get our rewards. So Guam, oh my goodness, yeah, I can do that. Ooh, nice Churinor. Oh, and I got some more sweet corn. Let's go. Harvesting the sweet corn. Alright, sweet corn. Compost. Alright, missed first. That's alright. Swing again. Hit. So he's one of those that's immune to arcane from the Gandering. The good old Giggle-a-mesh, as I like to call it. Alright, 3 more dungeons. Alright, so let's see. What do I want to take and go towards next? I'm looking for my lowest skill and be rune crafting, and that's not really AFK. Next would be thieving, which is kind of AFK but not super. Next would be agility, and that's definitely not. I mean, it can be, but eh. And then after that would be fletching, which can kind of be AFKable. Yeah, we might just work on some fletching. That'll probably be pretty chill, because we can just chill right here at the bank, right here, right next to it. Get out our knife, put up our stuff. Go here. One knife. Now we're in a note. Take these. There we go. Ooh, nice. 2 big ghosts. That's going to be some good orange right there. Let's see. Let me do my gauntlet real quick, or start a new gauntlet. And then shuffle some people that I know should be sleeping right now. Let me just remind. Check and see how the war is going versus Jotunheim. 6-3. Nice. We won 2 of our 3 defenses. Nice. They still have 1, 2, 3 more attacks. You got a trialing bow? Nice, nice. Those logs into arrow shafts to combine with the feathers to make the headless arrows, and then combine it with the arrow tip, and then that's how you get the XP, folks. Yes, the trialing bow is one of the weapons that I recommended that is good if you're going to be running like dungeons and you want to have a good amount of ward, because if you're wearing 2 questing bows, you will get more than the trialing bow, but you're going to have less ward. So if you get hit hard and you're wearing 2 questing bows, you might not make it. But if you get hard and you hit hard and you have a trialing bow, then you can make it. Plus, it has that memory and quest bonus. So whenever you're completing a quest, you want to make sure you have it on your default loadout. So you get that extra 10% bonus, and it gives you 10% memory hunt too. So you get 10% more rewards, like more orns, more gold, more experience points, and importantly, more materials. That is the weapon you get from the Yomagus Tower that I told you earlier today, where you need to have the dragon heads in order to take and craft the Yomagus key. That's the final boss at the top of the tower. So that is not a beginner-friendly thing to do to fight it. Plus, you have to get the drop at a good quality rewards. It's called the Yomagus Thin Blade. So you can just type in ORNA GPS RPG Thin Blade and then just look for the Yomagus one under the playorna.com codex and it'll show you the weapon. And it mainly does, as it says, dragon damage. And it does a sweeping attack where it attacks everybody, or at least tries to attack everyone. The Gandering is pretty much the same thing as the Yomagus Thin Blade, but the Yomagus Thin Blade has some more perks compared to it. Technically, if you have enough astral trees and constellation seeds, you can try and get one from your from the tree from the item reward. I've seen 2 people so far get a good quality one from the rewards. Now, I don't know if both of them, I think both of them already completed the quest, or maybe have done so, or maybe have not. But we'll see. The Yomagus Thin Blade you won't see in a dungeon. It's only available in the tower or in the other alternative ways to get it that are not normal dungeons. It's very, very rare. It took me I think around 120 kills in order to get mine at this quality, and it's the only ornate that I've ever gotten from it, and I was like, you know what, this is fine. I'm fine with this. You got an Olympus tower where you're at? That's good. Towers are one of those things where it's just so you have to have or I'd highly recommend having a game plan or knowing what to do or knowing what to expect, because it's multi-combat area where it's you versus multiple monsters at a time for the most part. Sometimes it's one, sometimes it's 2 monsters, but sometimes they'll go 3, 4, 5, 6 monsters that you have to face all at once. So working on getting a weapon that can do AoE damage can help you be able to hit all of them at once to try and proc the avidity for the Shadowmancy / Ninja class, which gives you a chance to give you more turns. Because tower keys are limited, you don't get unlimited tower keys. You have to go fight monsters and bosses, and sometimes they'll drop it, or in the Tower of Olympus itself, you can get one from the floor rewards. Now, of course, you can always buy them if you want to with real-life money. If you feel like you really want to get some tower keys and you're ready to do towers. Because technically, you can buy it without real life money as well. You can buy it with the different guild currencies, but not all of them allow you to buy tower keys with the current, guild currency or type of currency. Because there's so many different types of currency out there. Alright, so Milky should be hosting his now. And there he is. I can do some of that too, the plate make, technically, just like they're doing. Train my magic, but no, I want fletching right now. Try one more floor and we're into the tier 10s. Or maybe this, I think this one is the start of the tier 10s. Let's see. Nope. But we have some big dragons though. You got this Milky Diamonds, I believe. Come on, you got this. Nice. Ew. Hmm. Definitely gonna try and do some research this time rather than just going in the similar, rather than just doing it blind, kind of how I did Monkey Madness 2 to a certain extent last week. I didn't look up any guides or videos and stuff. Kind of just use Quest Helper in chat in order to take and help me out. So, luckily, I have seen some people fight Dragon Slayer 2, and I'm not really too worried about it. It definitely can be difficult. I know for certain. But we'll see. We'll see how it is. Just looking forward to getting more stuff. Alright, next set of logs to cut up. Slowly getting that passive XP. Put those up. What's next? I think everything maple and up is better to turn those into bows, I believe, and then string them for more XP. Could be the magic angle, potentially. Going with the plank make. I do enjoy the plank make from time to time. But... because what I could do is technically turn these all into the longbows. Let me note this first, and then save them for the forestry or for the fletching event. And save myself some time. Here. There we go. We like when the number goes down. What's up, Mimic?
Yo.
running some dungeons right now with Milky and Derpenstein.
Got away
Milky's
from Jack.
well, today was one of his family members' birthday, so that's why he was kind of MIA today. So I told him it's all good, buddy. He says he will work to be more available tomorrow. So it's all good, you know. Luckily, the community center's not open on Sunday, so I can do probably have earlier stuff for Sunday morning if people are available.
Yeah.
How was your endless, or did you do some endless?
No, not yet.
Okay. I know Phantom King's been busy doing some endless. Lucky guy, he got like triple ascension levels all at one block to get to 100 ascension levels. So good for him.
It's not bad at all.
Yep. I'll put that here. Not there. Here. There we go. Double ornate. Let's go. So let's see. If I string these, then I will have enough XP to get to another level. So that's good. For these bows that I'm crafting.
You got some long-term RuneScape goals for the evening?
I do. I completed my quest that I need in order to do a big mega quest for tomorrow, earlier today. And then after I completed that quest, then I was like, alright, let's do some ORNA. Oh, I'm just working on some other stuff, like going to the crab, doing my farming runs. What is this one? 10-14, I think is this one. Yeah.
Not bad. I might be up for a little bit, but I don't know.
Oh, I thought you were talking about staying up all night, buddy.
Yeah, but I'm old.
I mean, I'm working on getting old too, but I mean, I'm down to do some runs or stuff until you're ready to go, or until whoever passes out first, you know. Most likely it's me most of the time, but you know, who knows, it might be different.
I don't know. I feel like this to be the one to fall asleep.
I mean, we got the temples running, we got the splunking going, so we got the orange are waiting. They're waiting for you. So whichever way you want to get them, you know. 7 ways to Sunday. Even though we're technically down to 2 ways now, before it's Sunday.
That's fair. see. I don't think that'd be a problem. I was gonna just start stacking stuff and running it anyway.
Yeah, that's always a good idea. You know, get a couple of million for each dungeon. Adds up over time.
Hmm. Well, $15 an hour. Or she thinks it's valuable.
Oh, did
Past
you check and
people get
see
it.
the close side carry set? I want to remind you about that to see if it's better to use the broken one or the English one for
There's a question. Check that yet. Suppose I could do that. Five to the one.
All a bunch of priests.
1500. $37. Yeah, the built broken one has lower defense than the ornate level one.
no. Well,
Yeah.
now we know.
Yeah.
We know the way. They said, "Do you know the way?" I said, "Yes, I do know the way."
Alright, I guess it's time for some animals.
Are you gonna do some?
Try hard mode and see how it goes.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it's a lot more advanced for the hard mode because you
It was a
gotta
perfect
watch out.
shot.
Gotta watch out for the ailments if you get hit by any ailments for stuff.
We shall see. Why did you read dexterity? How could you?
How could you, game, not give him what he wants? Crazy.
I've been cursed. That's no bueno.
Yeah, you need to take and use a. You have to swap to an Inquisitor class if you got cursed that they can cleanse it for you, or get a pet and have it hopefully cleanse you before you run out of health.
So you should be able to handle that. Or Dennis, whichever one.
Yeah. And of course,
Yeah.
you can always. Well, I mean, it depends if you use Curse of Sekhmet or not first. Because if you didn't, then you can take and just use like Osmo Strike 3 to take and heal up until your pet does the job.
Sure. Oh. Not bad. Cleanse first turn.
Very nice, pet. Very nice.
Yep.
Oh no. Dots got me.
Yep.
Oh, that's fine. Oh, yeah.
Alright, looks like Milky's gonna go because he's probably tired because it's like middle of the night over there probably for him wherever he's at. So,
True.
it's alright.
So you might need to use some endless then, buddy.
I don't know if I'll be doing endless about that. I don't need the horns.
That's fair.
I mean, if I needed orange, then I would be considering to do endless. I mean, it'd be funny just to see how much orange I could potentially get from doing it full orange endless, because I don't really do that. It's not part of my ninja way, you know.
Yeah.
Just land. Wendy's.
That's fine. Alright, we're fine. Just buckle down and do some endless.
Bus.
If we must.
I'll have to make a new character saying, "In endless we trust."
Holy shit, boy.
Hmm.
What is fucking shit today?
I think what I'll probably
You're too
do
late.
after Milky goes is help Mr. Derpenstein maybe with some raids to help him get some gear to help him out. Because I got some raids around my house that are helpful. You're not going to go over to my way vessel. You're going to go over to a different way vessel that's near where I'm at. That's kind of like in the center of the circle of madness raids around it.
No, it's Bojangles.
Have it again. No, that's right. That
I
wasn't.
kept saying it was Bojangles when it was Wendy's.
More horizontal slash. Take it out. Do it. Do it now. There we go.
Yeah, I finally got one.
Got two. Chick-fil-A, she, like, the smell hit her, and she's like, it's motherfucking Chick-fil-A.
Oh.
That tracks.
Yeah, I guess there are technically Chick-fil-A enthusiasts, similar to how there are Cane's enthusiasts, how we were talking about that earlier, Mimic.
They're doing like a chicken sandwich eating thing, but they're not telling them what it is, and they're trying to guess it blindfolded while they're eating it.
Oh, wow. The true food enjoyers will know what it is.
Yeah.
And I'm lost.
Like my whole life was a lie.
Wendy's? This is all but two.
Mm-hmm. You're not gonna do the pretzel flavors?
Yes, Derpenstein, not a Mimic is... Well, he's not here in the party. He's here in the voice chat talking with you right now. He's here in spirit.
Yeah.
And then again, is anybody really here?
Do any of us really exist?
Oh, there's a Medea. Come on, Medea. Help out Derpenstein. Oh, they showed an ornate, but it was an ancient holy essence. Boo.
Shackles on. That's why everything looks weird.
Alright, let me get my
Okay.
dude ready for you to head over there. Derpenstein, you're going to go over to Kevo the Great. That is my second in command. I'm going to invite him to the party, and you're going to head over to that way vessel.
It's air cheese.
So let me know when you're over at Kevo the Great. And you want to make sure, before you go there, Derpenstein, here's my advice. You want to take and go going to show you. You want to go to your game. You're going to go to settings. You go to graphics, and you're going to put it on low. You do not want it on high graphics.
You're gonna blow your phone up if you do that.
Because it's going to take and make your phone have a panic attack. For ORNA. You can technically do high graphics if you want to, but I'd recommend immediately just trying to zoom in as much as you can. Because I'm mainly going to be starting the raid, so you don't have to do that. But I highly recommend putting on either medium or low graphics before heading over to the wave vessel. You've been warned. Instead of just giving you a big old surprise and be like, oh, what's happening? Why is my phone, not doing too well? And this is why. You can see the circle of raids, the circle of raid life that I possess. Unlimited raid power! Where is it at? Where is it at?
Yeah.
And we're going to help you do some accolades to start off to get some of the Riffro gear. Because this is some of the best gear for Realm Shifter class. And then we'll take and do some other raids as well. That not necessarily are in this location, but around the area that I can see. We're trying to give you some other gear. Another piece of advice would be to go to your auto dismantle and make sure that you have heap exotics. You want that box checked. So it doesn't matter what quality gear you get. Yes, that is correct, Derpenstein. That it will keep it, because sometimes you'll get a piece of gear and it doesn't matter what quality it is. But if you have this unchecked and you have like get rid of this stuff right here, then it will get rid of that stuff. So you don't want that to happen. That would be no good. We're probably going to take out some of the fools first just to try and get you a couple of things. So one will be a bag of treats for like a baby version of a Band of God. The other one will be the presents to help you get more random materials and give you some luck for your accessories. The third will be the Mightiest Mimic Helmet. The Mighty and Mightiest are two different ones. And then maybe some weapons and some other stuff is like landing out for this one. Let me know when you are ready and at the spot. All right, you're there.
Classic.
Okay. Well, then let's get started then. So after each raid, I want you to check the raid rewards to see if you get some of the items that I mentioned. So the Mightiest Mimic helmet's one. The presents, and then the bag of treats. Now, there's other good stuff, but those are kind of like some of the greatest hits that you'll need right now to help get yourself more orange / started with any class, pretty much.
Yeah.
And you want to go, you don't want to attack, you want to survive. Your goal is to survive here. Yep, so Ward of Mithril, Golden's Fortitude, Barrier 2, all that fun stuff. Divine Bastion if you got it as well. Pretty sure you have it. Use Elementalist so I can do more damage versus the Fool. You can always just use Defend as well, or Bastion, if you don't have any other spell to help you mitigate the damage if you were to get hit.
I don't know, man. I don't know when they're coming back.
Alright, one raid down. Oh, wait a minute.
Cause she called, cause I missed her call. Cause my phone was in my purse. So I missed call one time, and I didn't see. Oh, that's her check. You gonna have to put it in. So, actually, go to the bathroom. Go ahead. Cause I need to go.
He's not gonna figure out any of these. That's skibbity doo dah.
I see you freaking call
and seeing what you got. You got anything good? Didn't get the mimic head. All right. Well, then we go next. Simple as that. Ooh, a miss. Nice dodge there.
Yep. Good.
Alright, there we go. Another one bites dust.
Yeah, damn. She was always in Florida.
So Ohio is now Florida. Fair.
So he gets hilarious when I told him to get there. He's like, "Why are you moving to the opposite of the tree?" And I was like, "Wow." And then when I got there,
I'll be honest, I was like,
You got it. Let's go. W. He got the mightiest mimic head. Let's go. Only took 2
Nice.
fools. That's probably a record right there. Some people it takes like 5, 10, 15. That's okay. Because of how the booster gear doesn't care about the quality. When you get it to Master Forge, Demon Forge, it's going to have the same boost no matter if it was an ornate or regular one because it doesn't have any stats. So that's good because the higher quality the gear is or rarity, the more materials it takes. So you got a double thumbs up right there because you got the common one. So there you go. It's a little bit unconventional compared to like most other games where it's like you want to have the best quality for every single thing. In some scenarios, actually, you want the broken, depending on your playstyle, or lower quality just to take and save on materials if you're kind of balling on a budget right now.
what?
So we're going to take and battle some other
Yep.
raids now that we got that one taken care of. We're going to battle some
Doing
of
some analysts.
these Judge Ackley's. They get you some boots and other good stuff that you can use to help you out. And for these, you don't have to tell me. Well, I mean, you can tell me if you got something good, like if you got like a good quality one. But we're just gonna just keep on going through these pretty fast.
Huh. Are we seeing money before 150? Hmm.
both of those boys have been doing them hardcore last night. Like,
it's time. They say it's 10:14, folks, or 11:14, or whatever time it is for you. 14 past the hour. Time to start harvesting. I say okay. I said wait, gotta make these longbows first. When I do that, almost done. Trying to see if turpentine is still here. There he is. Yes, I did. There we go. Sure, I can do that. They want the snapdragon. You know what? Sure, I'll help you with your beehive, beekeeper dude. You know what? Fine, I'll just hit you with a simple attack or basic attack. Finish you off. let's see. Do a couple more, and then I might call it here for the stream. So you can go take care of some stuff. Help you get yourself started with some good gear to help you start upgrading that Derpenstein. I can see again. Woo! Because I can see, that means I can hit you better with my Realm Strikes number 2. Well, you're upgrading the Mimic Head, and then if you get some good quality Arisen Rift Rogue gear, then I'll be some good stuff to upgrade as well. You know, by going to the blacksmith and upgrading it that way. By saying, okay, here, throw it in there, or talk to the guy and be like, hey, dude, I need you to take and, you know, not do that. That's not very cool what you just did, taking me out. But he did it anyway. But when you talk to the blacksmith, you'd be like, hey, I need you to take and increase the level list. And you'd be like, okay, come back in an hour. Come back in 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours, 6 hours, 10 hours, 20 hours, 24 hours, 2 days, 3 days. You know, however long it takes in order to take and get it to the next level. That's not the one. I thought that was the one I was damaging right there. Is this the one? Or is it this one? That was that one. Okay. I have my other guy started up, so we can finish it off. So
Yeah.
I don't like that. I take offense to that. Don't be exactly what it says it is.
there we go. Because with the Arisen Judge Accolades, you want the Arisen Roof Row gear. I think the boots are the best out of all of it, just because there's a lot of different. I mean, there's, to be fair, there's a lot of different options for all the different types of gear, but I think the boots are just the best for that, because what these gear do or does because it gives you 5% crits and 5% accuracy built into it, along with really good defense, resistance, and ward. So it's really good for all classes that can actually use it. Because in this game, especially with ninjas, when we take and live at 1 HP, if you miss an attack, then that's potentially your downfall in Endless. If they can hit you. Sometimes they can't hit you, or they can't hit you hard enough, but if they can, meet those check boxes, then you go from here to down like a pile of bricks falling down.
You know how brothers are.
Well, that might be helpful.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna hop off here, man.
Alright, take care, Mimic. Have a great rest of your night, buddy.
Have a good one.
Alright, peace. Yeah, what will this be? Nice 4.5-ish hour streams. That'll be good. Pretty good. We'll aim for going a little further tomorrow than just 4.5, because we'll be starting earlier.
Bring your bra in here. I'm gonna have to put this extender on your bra to wash it. Throw it in the dirty clothes, 'cause I'm just throwing this in my can't take snow for it.
Keep on getting turns. Up, and he did hit you. Alright, let me get back to making these arrows.
NFL games tomorrow too. Eagles and Washington is the first game, and I'd have to look at the other one. Yeah, we figured as much. Well, we've been getting your money back. They wouldn't give me my money back. That's only because Polo's not here no more. Okay, baby, where's your bra?
And there we go. Combo breaker right there. 3 turns in a row. That's what I like to see. Alright, well, I think that's it for the raids. We're gonna go check one last thing before we conclude the stream today. We're gonna go to our kingdom and see how our people are helping me out with the stuff, and then collect a whole bunch of stuff from that. So let me take and do that.
Oh, I'm gonna have to,
Go to my
put the on
house,
here, 'cause it's gonna come off.
and then configure. Miscellanea. Oh, they're 99%. Nope, can't have that. Need them to be 100%. Oh, I gotta go this way. Let me go talk to Leprechaun in order to get a rake. That's alright. But yeah, folks, if you want to take and get notified whenever I go live, or able to take and chat with me, you can do it through Discord, and also by going through the comments as well on either YouTube, mainly YouTube, because Twitch doesn't really have like a comment section. Let's get this rake. Then we can run back. I'll be live tomorrow. My goal is to be live around 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. So a little bit earlier than I normally do, so then I can finish around like 7 or 8 or so. So we can do that. Need about 5 million more orns. Well, I would look at your achievements as well, Derpenstein, because you can actually get some orns through achievements. Because achievements give you orns when you complete them. So you can go, I'll just show you that real quick. So you go here and you go to achievements, and it'll show you all the stuff that you're working towards right here. So you get orns for completing some achievements. So some stuff is easy, like making potions and stuff, because you can always just buy the smaller tier potions for that one. So some of them are really easy to do. Some of them take a long time to do. But you know, this is a long-term investment game. Like, in order to get the best like goals. Collect resources. Wow, look at all those seeds. Let's go. There's some whiteberry. What do we got? 27 Renar, 23 Dwarf, 50 Lorne Harlander, 44 Irits, 36 Avatone, Warm, Terum, Antime, and Canatine. Alright, yep, that's what we got from our people for being a good king. They decided to give me a whole bunch of seeds, so I'm happy with that. But yeah, I'll see y'all tomorrow, folks. Have a great rest of your day, night, morning, wherever you are. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe if you enjoyed it, and I'll see y'all soon. Peace, everyone. Bye.